accessory bit the dust, but your Willow generator's still in one piece. That's something, I guess. Hey! What's with the silent treatment, sinner?
Health scan initiated. Signs of amnesic impairment or cognitive faculties detected.
Damn it! Amnesia? Again? For the love of... Okay. We'll worry about this later. Right now, we got a fight on our hand. Stay close, sinner. You've lost your memory. We don't want you losing your life along with it. Let's do this.
Time to bust
First thing we
heads.
need to do is locate the enemy abductor. Let's move out! I'll take point. You guys watch my six.
Private! How's that? Private! 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 How's that? How's that? How's that?
Hey, you big pile of scrap! Over here!
Carlos, you good?
Hooray! Kept you.
Sorry. Unforeseen circumstances. You know how it is.
No need to apologize. I can probably manage this one by myself, to be honest.
Thanks a bunch. Here now. Let's put this thing out of commission. Don't let it go to you. So that bump on the head really did knock out your memory, huh? Guess it's true what they say. The harder a brain is to wash, the easier. Nothing else for it then, I guess. It's back to the bottom rung of the career ladder and a stinking code 1 star for you. You'll be back upstairs in no time, though, I'll bet. Well, if it ain't the welcoming committee.
You have been found guilty of the crime of reckless loss of memory, in addition to 256 other infringements of the People's Charter. It is my duty to inform you that you have been returned to Code Level 1, and will be obliged to participate in the re-education initiative generously provided by your Panopticon.
Tough break, sinner. But you'll be climbing the ranks soon enough. Now let's make this the last time I have to give you this little speech. Don't get amnesia again. That's an order.
Good morning, sinner. Wacky wacky, rise and shine. Today is the first day of your new life as a product-type member of your society. You've been very naughty, you know. In the middle of a Vita operation, you recklessly squandered a resource in which your society had invested a great deal of your memory. How could you? How could you jeopardize the joy and prosperity of your Panopticon after all it's done for you? Luckily, all you have to do is take part in the re-education initiative and start again from Code 1. Oh, and have your sentence reset to 1,000,000 years. Okay with you? That's the spirit. You've just taken your first step on the road back to becoming a productive, meaningful member of the most idyllic society in the whole wide world. Now, let's get on with the re-education, shall we? Oh. Hold on a second. Your accessory was destroyed in your last operation. Well, our Panopticon is nothing if not unfailingly generous. Introducing your brand new eudaimonic facilitation unit. Go on. Have a fiddle with the settings, why don't you?
Unable to carry.
Abductor detected.
Welcome to the Panopticon.
Welcome to the Panopticon.
Unable to carry out order.
Abductor detected.
Abductor detected.
Unable to carry out order.
Abductor detected.
Welcome to the Panopticon.
There. That wasn't so hard now, was it? And now that you've got the accessory you always dreamed of, you'd better make sure you obey its every command. Or else never forget your accessory is Panopticon property. You've been issued it on the understanding that you will honor, obey, and be nice to it at all times. Now, for the future joy and prosperity of your Panopticon, it's time to get out there and give it your all.
Scan complete. Confirming Utopedia data match. Confirmed. Cell occupant is an officially registered sinner belonging to this Panopticon. Initiating self-introduction protocol. Greetings. I am your accessory. I shall be your constant companion. It is a pleasure preparing to launch re-education initiative. Commence operation. You are a sinner. You are guilty of the most serious infringement of the People's Charter, being an unproductive drain on resources. For this crime, you have been sentenced to 1 million years of penal servitude. You will not be free until you have served or worked off this sentence in its entirety. Utopedia is a central database where all information pertaining to this Panopticon is stored. My role as your accessory is to relay information on your behavior to the database, allowing your personal data to be kept up to date. I will continue to do so until you cease to exist. Your existence and consequent consumption of resources constitute grave crimes against society. The length of your sentence reflects the seriousness of your crimes. The Panopticon is the pinnacle of human achievement. a society designed to maximize the joy and prosperity of its members. The resources essential to human existence have been depleted, and supplies continue to dwindle. The pooling of resources, technology, and knowledge are the most efficient means of survival. The Panopticon system allows, through a rigid system of shared contribution, the maximum distribution of joy and prosperity throughout the populace. However, in such a society, those who consume resources without contributing to productivity sin simply by existing. You are required to make amends for your crimes. Until you have done so, you will not be granted freedom. You are not permitted to escape. You are not permitted to take your own life. You are not permitted to refuse to survey your Panopticon. You are not permitted to sleep lying down. You are not permitted to speak of or think about the future. You are not permitted to do anything that you haven't been explicitly granted the right to do. I am required to subject you to continual surveillance in order to ensure that you do not violate these, or any other, rules. Welcome to the Panopticon. You are a sinner, guilty of the gravest transgression of our society's law. You will, however, there is hope. The Panopticon has generously granted you the right to contribute to the greater good, and to be rewarded for doing so. Contribute to the joy and prosperity of your Panopticon, and your sentence will be reduced. Work off your entire sentence, and you will be free to go. Your contributions will also earn you freedoms in the form of various entitlements. Entitlements take various forms. These range from the right to improve aspects of your living environment to the easing of restrictions on your actions and movement. You currently have 0 entitlements. Contribute to your Panopticon in order to begin claiming new freedoms. The range of entitlements available to you will be dictated by your code level and the degree to which you have contributed to the greater good. Contribution is the act of working towards the greater good. In other words, laboring to further the joy and prosperity of your Panopticon. The code, or contribution-oriented distribution of entitlements, system is an 8-level rating system indicating the value of a sinner's contribution to society. As a sinner's code level increases, they will be granted access to an ever-widening range of The structure of the Panopticon mirrors the CODA system, with higher code sinners residing on higher cell tiers, and living in greater degrees of comfort. To achieve a higher code level, sinners are required to pass the requisite code exam. The examination system is overseen by the Committee for Social Selection. Advancement to the next level may only be achieved with the approval of the committee. In order to be granted permission to take a code exam, a sinner must first meet the exam requirements. You are currently at code level 1. As such, Yodchel is located on level 1 of Citizens Promenade. You are a sinner of the lowest possible social standing. Your initial aim should be to pass the level 2 code exam. A sinner's greatest joy lies in contributing to the joy and prosperity of the Panopticon. This is also your duty, and the reason you are, by giving your all for the greater good, you will be amply rewarded. And one day, in addition to watching over you, my job is to offer practical assistance in all your acts. Should you have further questions, I am obliged to answer them.
Obawo.
I am here to educate and inform you. Contributions to the greater good can be made, however, as a sinner, your main contribution will be MDB carrying out voluntary contribution operations. Ours is not the only Panopticon. There are many others competing for the limit. Contribution operations are carried out to ensure our survival and advance our position in the struggle for resources, thereby prolonging our joy and prosperity. These operations chiefly take the form of combat missions carried out against the forces of rival panopticons attempting to encroach on our territory or steal resources. Operations appropriate to your level of experience will be issued to you by the Office of Peace and Stability, a body devoted to the furtherance of the greater good. A re-education operation has been issued and assigned to you. Your reckless and irresponsible memory loss has eroded skills your panopticon invested so much in teaching you. This operation has been designed to reintroduce some of the more basic combat techniques and maneuvers. It will take place in a dedicated training facility inside Panopticon. Access the Personal Responsibility portal and sign up for the operation via the Contributions directory. Accessory services are also now available. To access these services, please initiate conversation. Access the Personal Responsibility portal and sign up for the operation via the Contributions directory. Launch accessory services. Accessory services offers functions allowing progress to be recorded and code exam conditions to be checked. Which service would you like to access? Permit granted.
Population 7 billion. Cameras in London, 4,200,000. Cameras in Panopticon, 12,984,450,000. Criminals, 6,000,000 criminals, 126,659,600. Population growth percent, population 8%, 0.00. Female, 49.8 female, 8.210, stop 38.0 trillion, 0. Of not guilty, 0. Sentence in prison, 1 million.
Initiating Operation Commencement Protocol. You will now be transferred to the training facility. Be aware that Code 1 sinners are not permitted visual stimulation beyond the walls of their cells and field of battle. For this reason, your vision will be restricted during transportation to the training facility. Instruction will be provided throughout the Reeducation program. Please proceed with the operation. Proceed to the next room. Use your door to proceed. Harvest the nearby resources. Resource acquisition confirmed. Door unlocked. Proceed to the next room. Eliminate all hostiles. Threat suppressed. Door unlocked. Eliminate all hostiles. Re-education operation complete. Please return to your cell. Contribution logged. In light of your successful completion of the initial or education operation, inventory functionality has been added to your personal responsibility portal. The inventory function can be used to view items seen in the completion of your first operation. A second re-education operation has been issued and assigned to you. Please sign up for the latest re-education operation. Initiating Operation Commencement Protocol. Your vision will be restricted during transport. Instruction will be provided throughout the re-education program. Please proceed with the operation. Eliminate all hostiles.
How's that? How's that?
Door unlocked. Eliminate all hostiles. Threat suppressed. Door unlocked. Sever abductor pod. Pod will glow blue when locked on. Bay Citizen to RRU.
I've been waiting, you know.
Re-education operation complete. Please return to your cell. Contribution logged. Re-education initiative new functions have been added to your personal responsibility portal. The loadout function is now available. This function allows the selection of weapons and combat items in preparation. It is advised that you carefully consider equipment choice when preparing for an operation. Re-education initiative complete. You may now claim the entitlement enabling you to undertake regular operations. Use the entitlement points earned in the Re-education initiative to claim the right to take part in OPS operations. Entitlements can be claimed via the window on the window on Liberty is the large display occupying wall by your bed. claim the right to take part in OPS operations by the window on Liberty is the large display occupying wall by your bed. Which service would you like? Are you happy with this name? Cardi P. Acquisition of right to take part in OPS operations confirmed. A regular operation has been issued and assigned to you. Do you have any questions? An enemy abductor has captured one of our citizens. Your job is to rescue them. Do you have any further questions? Regular operations take place. Transport to and from the battlefield is provided. Prepare for deployment. Be advised, re-education operations are not live-fire exercises. However, in regular operations, the enemy will shoot to if you are defeated and your allies and accessory are unable to revive you, you will be automatically revived. However, this will lower your sustainability level by 1. If sustainability reaches 0, the situation will be deemed untenable, and the operation classified as a failure. Initiating operation commencement protocol. Your vision will be restricted from now on. Commands can be issued to your accessory escort by means of the Proceeding to military transporter.
Good to see you outside your cell again, Sinner. You look pretty chipper, too. You're a hard one to keep down, huh?
Hey, is this that piece of shaz you were telling me about?
While you were relearning the ropes, we drafted in a rookie Sinner to take your place. We'll be fighting alongside each other. So play nice, okay?
You lost your memory, right? Great, my friend. Well, the name's Matthias. Think you can remember that?
The plan is for you two to start working together, and I'm the sucker who'll be guiding you rookies every step of the way. For my sake.
Hey, if you don't want to hang out with us grunts, you could ask the con authorities for a transfer and we could get a different instructor. You know, like a prettier one.
Or maybe I can get you transferred to latrine duty. How about that, wise guy? No, there's a few of you. And from what I hear, some of them are real talents. If you make it to code level 2, and that's a big if, you'll meet them soon enough. It's short for Panopticon. Can't go busying up the comms channels every time with that mouthful.
All right, enough talk already. There's a citizen out there waiting for a hero like me to come save him. Let's get this turkey shoot out of the way before I die of old age. You really did get a bump on... Citizens are the ones with the book smarts. Without them, we'd be living in mud huts. They're the brains and that's how I like it. I mean, they don't have to risk their necks out in the field like us, but getting snatched by other cons all the time...
If you two are done yapping, we got a job to do. Time to move out, sinners.
Orders are to reclaim captured citizens. Escort reclaimed citizens to Araras within time limit. Munitions and medical supplies can be acquired on the battlefield. Replenish supplies as necessary. Enemy resistance anticipated. Citizen captured by all-purpose biped. Subdue target and reclaim citizen.
that thing makes it off the battlefield, we might never see that citizen again! Move out, stab!
Time for me to show you what old Leo can do!
Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required. All-purpose Vita has located. Destroy pod and reclaim captured citizens.
He runs out of Willow, follow short and self-destruct. Let's start wearing this guy down.
No holds barred! This one's all
Willa engine activity significantly reduced. Power loss confirmed.
Doing it! Alright, let's smash that pod open. Use your drone to rip up to it and get that citizen out of there.
Ammunition depleted. Abductor pod destroyed. Secure citizens. RU deployed. Forwarding coordinates.
Yes, yeah. Not bad.
We'll distract the abductor. You get the citizen out of here. Stab!
Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Citizen secured. Delivered to resource reclamation unit. Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%.
How's that? Private!
Resource reclamation units now operational. Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction. Revival successful. Please return to your duties. Initiating citizen extraction protocol. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault.
I want to play some more.
Citizen reclamation confirmed. Operation successful.
Piece of cake.
Not too shabby.
Operation successful. Filing OPS post-engagement report.
How's that?
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
How's that? How's that? Private! Private!
Well, they did not change nothing.
How's that?
Vital signs indicate advanced
Nah.
fatigue. Ability to contribute effectively will be impaired. Initiate
Besides
rest period.
graphics and the way you upgrade weapons,
You have rejected the gift of leisure. Your sentence has been extended. You do not have the right to recline. Your sentence has been extended.
Only me. Welcome back to the immaterial plane. The magical, mystical realm. Somewhere between life and death. Pretty spooky, right? Now, do you remember all the stuff I told you when we first met? Great! It's nice when people pay attention. It's almost time. Are you ready? She's going to need your help. Hurry. She can't wait forever without her. The great transfer... Oh. Looks like it's time for you to wake up. But we'll meet again soon.
A little yes.
Good morning. Vital signs have normalized. Condition is now adequate. An operation has been issued and assigned to you by the Office of Peace and Stability.
Still a
Please
good
sign up
game.
when ready.
Have you got to crafting yet? Y'all gotta get used to the controls again. Nah, not yet.
Please sign up for the operation that has been issued to you. Permit granted. Initiating operation commencement. Your vision will be restrict. Note that you will be joined on this operation. Commands can be issued to your fellow sinners or comrades. Proceeding to military training.
Target this time is an abductor with a serious weapon loadout. We're gonna have our work cut out. We need to mix our tactics up. Prepared to make some split-second decisions out there. Afraid so. Those things can switch weapons in and out depending on the terrain and their mission objective. So you gotta look that thing over. Gauge
Too bad no PC crossplay.
Oh, you'll learn one way or another. I only hope for your sake ain't the hard way. You ask some interesting questions, Sinner. As to where they come from, you'll have a better idea when you witness your first retribution.
You done with your little Q&A session? Guess that means it's operation time. God, what is with all these operations anyway? All I want is an easy way to move up in the world and live in the lap of luxury. Is that too much to ask? God, I know. It's just... There has to be a better way. Wait, that's it. Why don't we just not hand over all the super rare resources we find? You know, just quietly keep them. Shaz, that's the answer. I'm a genius.
You done? I'm gonna check in and let them know we're good to go. Yep.
Abductor detected. Citizen presence in abductor pod detected. Captured resources must be reclaimed. Citizens are to be reclaimed and delivered to resource reclamation units.
How it's done.
Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required.
Enemy in
How's that? How's that?
Comrade engaged in abductor dragdown. Assistance recommended. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attack. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Abductor pod destroyed. Secure citizen. Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Extraction of citizens not yet complete. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Citizen liberated. Deliver to Resource Reclamation Unit. One more citizen reclamation required in order to meet quota. Citizen secured. Deliver to Resource Reclamation Unit. Resource Reclamation Units now operational.
That's that.
Unable to carry out order. Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction.
Alright, I'm gonna grab you some resources. Don't even try to stop me.
Go ahead. See what happens.
Come on, man. It'll be fine. How's that? Never know.
Operation successful. Filing OPS post-engagement report.
Private!
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
How's that? How's that?
Not so fast, you miserable leech.
What? Oh, Shaz! That is,
You have embezzled state-owned resources. In light of this grave violation of the People's Charter, your sentence will be extended.
Wait! No! Oh, man! If you guys would only be a little more generous with the rewards, we wouldn't have to...
Listen very carefully, Worm. You have no right whatsoever to question the methods of your panopticon. Operational rewards are precisely calculated to reflect the exact degree to which the sinners receiving them have contributed to the greater good. As inexperienced nobodies, you amount to little more than a drain on your society's resources and goodwill. The rewards you receive reflect this.
Nobodies?
Listen, Natalia, go easy on the kid, will you? I should have kept a closer eye on him. If anyone's to blame, it's...
Huh. How pathetically noble of you. Well, if you're that keen to share the blame, I'll be only too happy to extend your sentence, too. It's all very well feeling a sense of responsibility for your charges, but if they are not punished, how do you ever expect them to learn? Take...
Don't worry about your little friend. He'll be back. In case you were wondering, that was Natalia 9 Wu. She's with the Office of Peace and Stability. Her job is to keep sinners like us in line. She loves her job. If you don't want to end up like your pal Matthias, I recommend you keep your nose clean.
W on B crime.
Contribution logged. The Renewable Resources Committee of the Directorate of Plant Production has issued a call for donations. You are reminded that the resources collected during the course of an operation do not belong to you. They are the collective property of your entire Panopticon. As such, you are encouraged to share as many as you can, be donating them for the greater good. Donations will be rewarded with sentence reductions and entitlement points. Donations for the greater good can be made via the window on Liberty. A balance of voluntary contribution, operation participation, and donation of accumulated resources is recommended by top sinners as the most effective sentence reduction method. Donated resources will be used to increase GPP, or gross Panopticon product. GPP represents the total amount of joy and prosperity your Panopticon is currently enjoying. Panopticons are ranked based on their total GPP, providing an invaluable picture of which are flourishing, and which are lagging behind. An at-a-glance view of where your Panopticon ranks in relation to its rivals is provided by the League of Panopticons, which can be viewed via the window on Liberty. Sinners are required to contribute generously and selflessly to the joy, prosperity, and glory of their Panopticons. In recognition of your continued contribution to the joy and prosperity of your society, new entitlements have been made available for you to claim. Please refer to the entitlement catalog for details.
These useless. No. What are they used for? You can sell thing to free time. Oh, so what I was gonna do, I should. Hold it. Crafting.
The conditions required to take the Level 2 code exam have been met. Your efforts have been duly noted. The Level 2 code exam has been issued and assigned to you. Please sign up when ready. The Level 2 code exam has been issued and assigned to Initiating Operation Commencement Protocol. Your vision will be restricted until you reach the military transporter. Commencing operation briefing. A valuable resource belonging to the Panopticon has been seized by enemy forces. Resource in question is citizen Julian Sadat, E. Orders are to reclaim the subject from a hostile abductor. Citizen reclamation must be prioritized above all else. Successful completion of this operation will be rewarded with conferral of Code 2 status. Code 2 sinners will gain access to a broader range of entitlements, and will be granted the right to exit their cells. Proceeding to military transporter.
So, you're taking this code exam too, huh? Right? You bet. Wouldn't miss it for the world. It's time to take our rightful place as two cool Code 2 cats. Word is Code 2 sinners get the keys to the con. Well, they're allowed outside their cells, at least. No more staring at the wall all day for us, pal. Right now, we're the lowest of the low. But it's time to move up in the world.
Enemy forces detected. Citizen presence in abductor pod detected. Captured resources must be reclaimed.
Let's get this shaz over with already.
Citizens are to be reclaimed and delivered to resource reclamation units.
Here we go.
Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required.
Might have to get my Vita out.
How's that?
Huh? Maybe it's something to do with the weird things on its shoulders.
Private! How's that?
No holds barred!
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Private! Take this!
Am I the target?
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Private!
Health scan initiated.
Oh, come on.
Advise treatment of injuries.
Why not? How's that?
Am I the target?
Comrade engaged in abductor drag down. Assistance recommended.
How's that?
No holds barred!
Private!
Enemy abduct caution. Enemy abductor is intensifying its attack.
How's that?
Am I the target?
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
How's that?
Don't overdo it now.
Abductor pod destroyed. Secure citizen.
Private!
I got you.
Nearly there. Time to get up close and personal with that boss.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction. Citizen secured. Delivered to Resource Reclamation Unit. Initiating citizen extraction protocol. Resource Reclamation Units no operational.
No holds barred.
Initiating citizen extraction protocol.
Private!
Initiating citizen extraction.
How's that?
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
How's that?
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
Booyah! That shoulder shaz is history. Now we can start doing some serious damage.
Feel better?
Critical condition, green. Resuming combat.
Let's get out of here.
Sinners are required to escort citizens.
So much. Yeah! She did it. It's coming. The training wheels are off and the sky's the limit.
Operation successful. Filing OPS post-engagement report. Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points. Cell visit request received and authorized. Citizen approaching.
Hello. My name's Julian, or Julian Sadat. I'm very grateful for what you did. I wanted to come by and tell you how much I appreciated it. I hope I didn't inconvenience you too greatly. Well, that is reassuring to hear. I'm the citizen you so kindly rescued on your last operation. I was convinced that I was going to spend the rest of my life trapped in an enemy Panopticon and never see my dear wife again. I still shudder to think of it now. Well, I just wanted to let you know that I appreciate what you did for me back there. If there's ever anything I can do in return, feel free to come and see me. I spend most of my time in Zaka, down in the Warren. All right then, bye for now.
Incoming message from the Committee for Social Selection.
Greetings, Sinner. Get ready, because I'm here to announce the result of your con exam. Ready or not, here it comes. You passed. Hooray. Well done, you. Now you can contribute even more to your Panopticon. I'm pleased to announce that you are now a member of an altogether better class of Sinner. You're moving up in the world. And guess what? As a fully fledged Code 2 Sinner, you're now allowed out of your cell. Lucky old you. And that's not all, there are now even more operations available for you to take on and prove how much you love your Panopticon. You've really come a long way for someone who lost their memory so recently. You, Sinner, are a credit to your Panopticon, but it's going to take a lot more than this to make up for a sin as reckless and counterproductive as losing your memory.
Was the organal like this with the voices? Def sounds like they used A for this.
Which is why you have to get out there and keep fighting hard to bring joy and prosperity to all, for the greater good.
You have been assigned a new
I cannot remember, but it sounds off a little.
Private conversation within certain limits is permitted in level 2 cells and above.
It'll mispronounce things, huh?
It is recommended that acquisition of level 3 code clearance be your next objective. Exam conditions are as follows. Conditions for the Code 3 exam can also be checked via accessory services. Please continue to contribute to the joy and prosperity of your sinners of Code 2 and above may request exit permits, which provide clearance for short trips outside the cell. The granting of permits is entirely at the discretion of the tending accessory, and all permits must be logged with the Office of Peace and Stability. Assistance from sinners belonging to other Panopticons in the completion of voluntary contribution operations can be solicited by selecting Request Cooperation. Code 2 sinners are also granted the right to build and run manufacturing facilities by means of the facility management function. Facilities can be used to level up weapons and perform a variety of other prudent use of the facility management function is recommended in order to maximize contribution potential. The facility management function can be accessed via the personal responsibility portal. The affiliates and spare accessories functions have also been added to the personal responsibility portal. Access the options themselves for more details. Message received from Sinner Mashas Leo Bruno. Subject requests rendezvous on Citizens Promenade. It is recommended that you apply for an exit permit in order to leave the containment cell before proceeding.
I should change this from the X button. I keep accidentally using items now. I think I did something like that too. Awkward, but I want use items at least.
Contribution to the permit granted. Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
Chaz, yeah, we did it! We moved up in the world. Check this place out! It's huge! How many of us sinners do you think they can fit in here? Ah, you spotted those. They tell you which sector you're in. Helps you remember where your cell is in this crazy maze. Hey, what's the rush, man? I was about to head down to the Warren. It's time to blow this dead-end cell-side scene.
Ship can only run 5 secs low.
Come on, I'll show you how things work down there. All right, I'll be in...
Please note the following when leaving your cell. The Panopticon covers an extremely... It is vital to always be aware of your current location. Regular checking of the notification log is also recommended. The log provides details of current objective.
Responsibility Board. Sinners have recently been observed wearing skirts that exceed the regulation and what a waste of valuable materials. Please don't hesitate to let us know about any fellow sinner you suspect of being guilty of taking liberties with their skirt length. For the greater good. seen sporting non-regulation haircuts that contravene the official dual-purpose tonsure moratorium. Feel free to let us know about any fellow sinner you suspect of being guilty of taking liberties with their hairstyles. For the greater good.
This old place never changes. I was born and raised down here in the Warren, you know?
Well.
Jesus sentences for everything now.
The fact that you two jokers are down here means you passed your Code 2 exam.
What? That old thing? Sure we did. It was a breeze.
Good to hear it, Big Shot.
Nigga got 30 in 5 minutes rolling on the floor laughing.
But this ain't your first time here, huh, Matthias?
Let me field this one. What I don't know about the Warren ain't worth knowing. Not that there's much to know around these parts. Zaka and the fueling station's about all there is to see in this neck of the woods. Zaka's right over there. See it? It's the place to go if you want to trade in some of the entitlement points you earned for weapons or combat items. Just watch out for the old dude who runs the place. He can be like a bear with a sore head sometimes. It's that place over there. Like the name says, it's the place to fill your tank when you're running on empty. The ice cream there is out of this world, I'm telling you. I've tried every single flavor, so I should know.
Make sure you buddy up to the guy who runs the place. Trust me, you're gonna need his help one of these days. Oh, looks like we...
Got a minute? Good. You're Uwe, I believe. I'm in a bit of trouble and need someone to do a little operation for me. Think you can help me out?
Now you're big grown-up Code 2 sinners, you'll be getting requests from citizens like this. Well, best way to learn is to do. How about you guys take this one with me?
I was hoping to be able to call on Ue's expertise specifically, but the more the merrier, I suppose. Magellanican forces have been entering our territory and destroying our facilities.
Magallanica, huh? Harai must be calling the shots. So I take it you need us to teach these guys a lesson.
Exactly. I've lost count of the number of times I've asked the authorities for help, but they just want you to fill in form after blasted form. Who do they think we citizens are, It's a disgrace.
They're a low-rent Panopticon base not far from here. We've always had beef with them. I've had to school them more times than I can remember. The spineless scum let Harai take over their con without even putting up a fight. Harai are the biggest, baddest con on the block. They're the ones the top brass lose the most sleep over.
Good. Don't let me down, you hear?
Who does this guy think he is? We're doing him a favor, and he's treating us like dirt?
Check the attitude, sinner. Ain't no point in getting on the wrong side of a citizen. They'll only make your life more miserable than it is already.
That about sums it up, yes. You'd be wise to listen to your superior, you know. Okay, I think that concludes my business here. I trust you'll get the job done.
What a piece of shit. Why can't he be nice and polite like that Julian cat?
Who's Julian?
Oh, he's the citizen whose backside we saved in the level 2 code exam. He came to my cell to thank me personally. Did he pay you a visit too? What a guy. Guess they ain't.
No two citizens are the same. But then you could say the same about sinners. Anyway, if you're done bellyaching, you have an operation to take care of.
Okay.
Unproductive conversation is discouraged.
That's dope. Sexy. I have two.
Make sure this doesn't happen to you, or your old pal Percy will be very annoyed indeed. For the greater good.
So, we're gonna be fighting other sinners, right?
Yep, better get used to it. A lot of your fighting's gonna be against sinners just like yourselves. Either of you got a problem with that?
Dual PvP.
Difficult choices ahead of you, but you better decide fast. Decide how you're gonna fight, and live with that decision.
The original not had that.
The likes of you and me are just pawns in a game played by the bigwigs upstairs, huh? They don't give a damn about us. But we'll show them. I'm not sure how exactly. We'll show them good.
Ready to get this show on?
Was it fun? Yes.
Orders are to recover citizens unable to flee off their own accord. Escort reclaimed citizens to RRS within time limit.
At the time, yes. I'll try it after this.
Competition from enemy forces and...
Show them what you got. We're up against sinners like ourselves this time. Expect them to be every bit as sneaky as us. They could come out of the shadows. Enemy invaders from above. Stay frosty.
Citizen captured by enemy forces. Strongly advise immediate recovery.
Take this, private! Come back!
I can't let them.
Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction. Citizen captured by enemy forces. Strongly advise immediate recovery. Initiating citizen extraction. Initiating citizen extraction protocol.
How's that?
Initiating citizen extraction protocol.
How's that? Here we go.
Citizen captured by enemy forces. Strongly advise immediate recovery. Initiating citizen extraction protocol. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. 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 Critical damage sustained. Condition green. Resuming combat.
How's that?
Citizen captured by enemy forces.
I can't let them.
Additional citizen signals detected. Secure and extract. Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries.
I can't let them.
Citizen captured by enemy forces. Strongly advise immediate recovery. Initiating citizen extraction. Initiating citizen extraction protocol.
Aren't you kind?
Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction. Citizen captured by enemy forces. Strongly advise immediate recovery.
Kinda scary out here.
Unable to carry out order. Citizen successfully reclaimed the Allied forces.
Off we go.
Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction. 2 more citizen reclamations required in order to meet quota. Current orders cannot be carried out. Reverting to basic orders.
Here we go.
Citizen captured by enemy forces. Operation failed. Please vacate the battlefield.
WTF. Did you save them, lol? I couldn't put any in myself. Fucking kept them going red.
So.
Yep, better get used to it. A lot of your fighting's gonna be against sinners just like yourselves. Either of you got this.
Carrying the citizens is fucking ass.
Orders are to
Let's do this. We're up against sinners like ourselves this time. Expect them to be every bit as sneaky as us. Come out of the shadows. Enemy hit us from above. Stay frosty.
Citizen captured by enemy forces. Strongly advise immediate recovery. Unable to carry out order. Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction. Citizen captured by enemy forces. Strongly advise immediate recovery. Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction. Citizen captured by enemy forces. Strongly advise immediate recovery.
I'll never get away, you know.
Initiating citizen extraction protocol. Initiating citizen extraction. Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction. Initiating citizen extraction protocol.
I forget this.
Extraction of citizens not yet complete. Two more citizen reclamations required in order to meet quota. Citizen captured by enemy forces. Strongly advise immediate recovery. Citizen successfully reclaimed the Allied forces. One more citizen reclamation required in order to meet quota.
How's that?
Additional citizen signals detected. Secure and extract. Citizen captured by enemy forces. Strongly advise immediate recovery. Unable to carry out order. Current orders cannot be carried out. Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction. Initiating citizen extraction. Citizen captured by enemy forces. Strongly advise immediate recovery. Initiating citizen extraction protocol. Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction. Citizen captured by enemy forces. Strongly advise immediate recovery. Initiating citizen critical damage sustained. Commencing
Nice work, everyone.
Not bad. Operation accomplished.
Sheesh, you beat. Being on edge the whole time really grinds you down, huh?
Don't anybody crash. There's a welcome party for you rookies at the fueling station. Don't forget. You did good today. Dinner's on me. Go ahead. Feel your boot.
Seriously? Chaz, yeah. Okay, let's see. Hey, let me get a Soclo over here.
Why can't you move to the side while carrying them like WTF?
Oh, and 10 of your finest cucumbers, my good man.
Hey, you maybe want to slow down a little?
What's that? Sorry, you'll have to speak up.
Knock it off, will you? You don't have to thank me. Just enjoy yourselves, you hear? Oh, but just to be serious for a second, I want you to take a second to think about the freedom you have to make your own decisions, and how important...
Another Soclo, if you will, good sir. Actually, make it 3.
Listen, I probably shouldn't say this, but you two are a cut above the average rookies we get coming through here. At code level 2, the operations you get issued won't be all that tough. It's a good chance to really learn your craft and get on top of battlefield tactics.
Another Soclo, and make it snappy.
And last time in was running to the wrong pods Lao.
Good point. We need to set something up. Give you a chance to meet your fellow greenhorns.
Did someone say party?
If it isn't my old pal Nina.
You bet we are. Come on, Roy, what do you say? We never get a chance to let our hair down.
All right. Sounds like a plan. Let's give these kids a chance to get to know one another. Leave it to me. I'll see what I can put together.
Hey, where's my Soclo?
Hey, you've had enough, Sinner. Let's call it a day, shall we? Come on, back to yourselves. And I don't want to hear any complaints. Oh, and before I forget, you should use any spare entitlement points to claim the rights you need to talk to folks on Citizen Promenade.
Good morning. Message received from Sinner U. Subject requests rendezvous. An exit permit is required in order to leave. You Sakamoto. Permit granted. You Sakamoto.
Greetings, sinners. I've got an important message for you from the Office for Peace and Stability. I just wanted to let you know that affectionate feelings toward our ultra-high-tech multi-purpose administrative assistants are strictly prohibited, and are considered a certain indicator of aloofness of character. Pressy Papa is the people's town noble house. For the greater good.
Looks like no PvP.
Yu Sakamoto.
Boo. I might have to see if you're on the Vita server to lol. Might work. Maybe low.
Enemy forces detected. Unsecured citizen detected. Protect and escort citizen to RRU. Locate citizens and escort to RRS for extraction. Hostile forces detected. Prepare citizen captured by enemy forces. Strongly advise immediate recovery. Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction.
How's that?
Citizens successfully reclaimed the Allied forces. Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Citizens successfully reclaimed the Allied forces. Operation successful. Violating PS post-engagement report.
Aw, it ended so soon.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Probably should have took orbital now.
Greetings, seniors. I've got an important message for you from the Joy and Prosperity Committee of the Direct Threat of Crime Production. Level counterproductive and erase some value from common resources. Sinners are strictly prohibited from approaching this. Anyone unlike Dr. Dr. Green is directed or severely reprimanded. What explains the conducted Panopticon, for the very Resources exhausted and the greatest attack causing the planet to the tune of 14 citizens and 31 sinners. Be sure to make them feel welcome here in the happiest and optimum of them all. For the greater good.
Abductor detected. Orders are to terminate with extreme prejudice.
For Narnia.
Liquidate targets within Alex time frame.
How's that?
Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage.
Here we go.
Comrade engage. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Wula element effective simulation at 80%. Explosion detected in enemy abductor. Effective simulation at 40%.
Here we go. How's that? Here we go.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Element effective simulation at 40%. Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
How's that? How's that?
Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Caution, will all levels critical. Thorn functionality at risk.
How's that?
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Here we go.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Ice element effective accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. abductor structural integrity at 50%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor structural integrity at enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Element effective. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Enemy abductor destroyed. Abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Law element effective accumulation at 80%. Explosion detected in enemy abductor. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. How's that? Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Operation successful. Filing OPS post-engagement report.
Oh, it ended so soon.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Healing is mad fun in this.
Enemy forces detected.
Yes.
Operational control systems detected. Orders are to capture more control systems than the enemy. Capture more control systems than enemy forces within a lot of time frame.
We're all coming back alive.
Enemy forces have captured a control system.
Yeah?
Control system captured. Enemy forces have captured a control system. Enemy forces now command the majority of control systems. Allied forces have captured a control system. Now entering control system capture range. Control system captured. Allied forces have captured a control system. Enemy forces have captured a control system.
Here we go.
Control system captured.
Possible.
Enemy forces have captured a control system. Allied forces have captured a control system. Control system captured. Enemy forces have captured a control system. Control system captured.
So free.
Only half the time allotted of this operation remains. Allied forces have captured a control system. Caution, allotted operation time almost expired. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Condition, green. Resuming combat.
Here we go.
Allied forces have captured a control system. Enemy forces have captured a control system. Control system captured. Operation successful. Filing OPS post-engagement report.
It ended so soon.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
project serving from the renewable resources community of the direct land production. Resources exhausted and the recent attacks have been replenished to the tune of 14 citizens and 31 sinners. Be sure to make them feel welcome here and the happiness cannot become of them all. For the greater good.
Citizen has to wait for the right moment.
Abductor detected. Orders are to terminate with extreme prejudice.
Wish I could turn that fucker's voice off. Grinning face with sweat, grinning face with sweat, grinning face with sweat, grinning face with sweat.
So many sensations.
Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage. Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Operation successful. Filing OPS post-engagement report.
Nice work, everyone.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Does the Vita ever work?
For the slogan of the day, courtesy of your friends at the Joy and Prosperity Committee. Remember the 3 C's: contribution, contribution, contribution. Try repeating the slogan until you learn it by heart. For the greater good.
Abductor detected. Liquidate targets within Alice time frame.
Mission start. This ought to be fun.
Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage.
How's that? Private!
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire element detected. Comrade engaged in abductor dragdown. Assistance recommended. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Hula element effective accumulation at Hula element effective accumulation at 80%. Explosion detected in enemy abductor.
Private!
Fire element effective accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Ice element effective accumulation at 40%. Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries.
How's that?
If I need to get it.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Caution, below level critical. Dorn functionality at risk. Ice element effect accumulation at 80%. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%.
Private!
Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attack.
Private!
Ice element effect accumulation at 80%.
Much obliged. How's that?
Freezing detected an enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
How's that? How's that?
Ice element effect electro element effect accumulation at 80%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Ice element effect accumulation at 80%. Fire element effect accumulation at 80%. Enemy abductor destroyed. Neutralize all remaining abductors. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
How's that?
Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Allow element effect accumulation at 40%. Allow element effect accumulation at 80. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Ice element effect accumulation at 80%.
How's that?
Allow element effect accumulation at 40%. Allow element effect accumulation at 80%. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attack. Ice element effect accumulation at 40%. Freezing detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Survival successful. Please return to your duties. Electro element effect accumulation at 40%. Fire element effect accumulation at 80%. Ammunition depleted. Locate ammo boxes. Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Ice freezing detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Let me show you how it's done.
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%.
Here we go. How's that?
Ice element effect accumulation at 80%.
How's that? How's that?
Electrical shock detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire detected in enemy abductor. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault.
I'm going in.
Obligation acknowledged. Obligation acknowledged.
I'll draw its attention.
Ice element effect accumulation at 80%. Fire detected in enemy abductor.
How's that?
I'm going in.
Ice element effect accumulation at 40%. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attack.
How's that? Private! Private!
Fire element effect accumulation at the enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
Oh, it's already over.
Enemy abductor destroyed.
How's that?
Only half the time Lodido this operation remains. Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Ice element effect accumulation at 40%.
How's that?
Obligation acknowledged. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Ice element effect accumulation at 40%. Ice element effect accumulation at 80%. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Multiply. Here we go.
Condition, green. Resuming combat.
Take this! Take this!
Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attack.
This won't do at all.
Private!
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
How's that?
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Condition green. Resuming combat. Survival successful. Please return to your duties.
How's that?
Ice element effective accumulation at 80%. Caution, allotted operation time
How's
almost
that?
expired. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. High freezing detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Allow element effect accumulation at 40%. Electro element effect accumulation at 80%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 60%. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed destruction.
How's that?
Fire element enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Here we go.
Law element effect accumulation at 40. Electrical shock detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attack.
This one.
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Icelum enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Ice element effect accumulation at 80%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution.
Private!
Going in.
Ice element effective simulation at 80%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire element effective simulation at 40%. Operation successful. Filing OPS post-engagement report.
Soon.
Persistence.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Holy fuck, that was intense. Yay, he's a butt. Everyone quit.
Greetings, sinners. It's time for the slogan of the day, courtesy of your friends at the Joy and Prosperity Committee. Social contribution is the only solution. Try repeating the slogan until you learn it back out. For the greater good.
Enemy forces detected.
You getting this?
Citizen presence in abductor pod detected. Captured resources must be reclaimed. Citizens are to be reclaimed and delivered to resource reclamation units.
So many sensations.
Allied forces engaging enemy.
I'm not going to rebuild it, no.
Here we go.
Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire element. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Abductor pod destroyed. Here's enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction. Enemy abductor destroyed. Citizen secured. Delivered to resource reclamation unit. Resource reclamation units no operational. Operation successful. Filing OPS post-engagement report.
I thoroughly enjoyed that.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Yeah, you probably have so much stuff.
And are considered as first vintage in their eliteness of character. Thus we call it as the people's town noble house. For the greater good.
just to rebuild something I plated. If it's free one day, yeah.
I've got an important message for you from the Joy and Prosperity Community of the Direct Word of Plan Production. Sinners therein, perseverance, level suffering, contributed more to the greater good last month than anybody else. In light of this wonderful achievement, 1,000 years have been added to the sentence so that we can continue to serve and occupy so wonderfully. For the greater good. Greetings, sinners. It's time for an important message from your friends at the Sartorial Responsibility Board. Sinners have recently been observed wearing skirts and exceed regulation months. What a waste of valuable material. Please don't hesitate.
Abductor detected. Orders are to terminate with extreme prejudice. Liquidate targets within allocated time frames.
Extreme.
Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Ice element effect accumulation at 40%. Fire element effect accumulation at 80%.
Here we go.
Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Comrade engaged in abductor dragdown. Assistance recommended. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Ice element effect accumulation at 80%. Ice element effective. Fire element enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire detected an enemy abductor. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
This is so free.
Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution.
Here we go.
Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required. Enemy abductor destroyed. Neutralize all remaining of enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Weak damage.
Here we go. Fire element fire detected enemy abductor.
Try this. Here we go.
Ice element effect accumulation at 40%. Fire element effect accumulation at 80%. Fire detected an enemy abductor. Enemy abductor survival successful. Please return to your duties. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Enemy abductor destroyed.
How's that?
resources detected. Prepare to engage. Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. Ice element effective accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire element effect accumulation at 40. Fire element effect accumulation at fire detected an enemy abductor.
How's that? Here we go. How's that?
Ice element effect accumulation at 80%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit.
How's that?
Proceed with caution.
BRB going to find my Vita.
How's that?
Law element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Fire element effect accumulation at 80%. Fire detected an enemy abductor. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Give it another go. Let me show you how it's done.
Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Operation successful. Filing OPS post-engagement report.
Let's enjoy this while we
I wanted to play some more.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Weapon wasn't what I thought it was, Lamau.
Please don't hesitate to let us know about any fellow sinners you suspect of being guilty of taking taking liberties with his first mate. For the greater good.
Yu Sakamoto Cabrera requests rendezvous at fueling station. Permit grant.
Nihongo. English.
Yu Sakamoto. Yu Sakamoto. Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
Whoa.
I'm so sorry. I wasn't looking where I was going.
Sorry about that. Are you okay? My adorable little sister, you mean?
I'm standing right here, you know.
Oh, don't be so sensitive. One would think you didn't like being called adorable. The name's Hal. Since you're wandering around here, I'm guessing you're a Code 2 sinner too. Us too. We're still getting used to actually being allowed out of our cells. Well, we should watch out for each other from now on, okay? Us newbies need to stick together. That's right. It's not all that unusual to find sinners who are related, you know. We're sinner siblings, born and raised. What? Haven't you heard? There's a welcome party for all of us newbies down at the fueling station. It should be in full swing by now. Come on, we don't want to miss all...
Greetings, sinners. I've got an important message for you from the Renewable Resources Committee of the Director. Greetings, sinners. I've got an important message for you. Greetings, sinners. It's time for the slogan of the day, courtesy of your friends at the Joy and Prosperity Community. Yes, donation, love, and support.
Glad you can make it, sinner. These are some of the folks you'll be going into battle with. Looks like a pretty good turnout. Not everyone can make it, but I'm sure you'll meet the no-shows sooner or later. For now, you need to mingle, sinner. Introduce yourself to everyone. Make a little small talk. Your accessory ain't peering over your shoulder for once. This is as free as you're gonna be anytime soon. So
Oh, there there you are. Glad you could make it. Oh, it's not really for you. I just wanted to go wild, you know? Really let loose. Seriously, though, if you don't learn to unwind now and then, you'll go crazy. Now, let me see you get out there and mingle. Come on, it's not difficult. It's a party. Talk to people. Goodness knows we have precious few chances to really be open with our fellow sinners, so make the most of this one. Well, there's no secret. Just collect as many weapons as you can and pulverize the bad guys before they can pull. And you'll need a lot of resources too, so you'll work it. Hey there.
Makes me even more determined to give my all for our Panopticon. But whenever I mention all the lovely operations we've got to look forward to, people look at me strangely. Oh, he's over there. Oh, he's still drinking those so-cool cocktails by the looks of things. I keep telling him it's no good for him. No, I'm fine, thank you. I want to stay Our Panopticon has expended valuable resources on this party. The very least we can do is repay our debt to society. Oh, no. I'm just doing my bit for the good of our Panopticon. Hi. Nice to meet you. I'm afraid I'm not much of a party person. I never know what to say. Maybe I shouldn't have come. I just thought maybe I could make some new friends. Silly, really. What? You're not making fun of me, are you? Really? I don't know what to say. My name's Marie. I'm a bit hopeless, really, but hopefully you'll get used to me. Maybe...
Ah, you're the kid Uwe's instructing. Where are my manners? The name's Sergio. I do the same job as Uwe. That means I knock rookie sinners into shape. Uwe's told me all about you. He seems to think you could go places. But don't go getting ahead of yourself. You've still got a hell of a lot to prove. I've seen plenty of sinners with a bit of talent who've let it go to their head and never realized their full potential. Don't let that happen to you. Stay focused, stay sharp, and become the best fighter you can be. You got it. Thinking of doing it yourself one day, are you? I like you. You're ambitious. Tell you what, if you manage to get yourself to my code level, I'll see what I... But that's a big if. We've been fighting together since before you... He may look tough, but he's got a good heart. Don't give him any trouble.
Party! You having as much fun as me? What's the matter with you? Come on! Let's tear this place up! Here, get some of this down ya. It's the Shaz. Don't care. Dan's been setting him up and I've been knocking him down. Now that's what I call, this is a good Shaz. I'm telling you, I feel, is this the greatest party of all time or what? it's you. Oh, you don't remember me? Well, never mind. The name's Kai. Good question. How long has it been? Yeah. All I know is I met a lot of people over the years. Not all of them are around anymore. Sorry. You're not supposed to talk about this stuff at parties, are you? Let's talk about something fun. Sorry. It's just not happening. Yeah. You too.
Hey, you made it. Yeah, I am actually. Parties are strange things, don't you think? I mean, it's just a bunch of people standing around talking, but somehow it's just fun. It feels like no matter how tough things have been, here, in this moment, none of that matters. Really recharges the batteries, you know? It's fizzy water with just a pinch of SoClo. Really brings out the flavor. Apparently,
Cannot find it.
clearance are allowed to drink all kinds of other weird and wonderful things.
Damn.
But to be honest, I'm happy with this. It's really tasty. You should try one. They're really Moorish.
When was the last time you seen it?
Over there, talking to Nina, was it? She's quite a looker. Looks like she could handle herself in a fight, too. I'd love to see how hard she can hit. Oh, no, I didn't mean... Wow. Sorry, I think you got the wrong end of the stick. But thanks for the offer.
I don't want to be a party pooper, but I'm thinking of wrapping things up. That okay with you? Okay, let's call it in. Come on, everyone. It's been a blast, but we all got cells to... You should rest up.
Vital signs indicate advanced fatigue. Ability to contribute. Initiate rest period. Good morning. Message received from Sinner Mashas. Subject requests rendezvous in the Warren. An exit permit is required in order to... Time and resource. Please continue to serve the Panopticon. Illegal activity confirmed. Sentence increase.
Boo! Have you heard the news? It's pretty spooky! The ghost, of course! Word is this hot ghoul's been appearing in the cell garden on level 2!
If I hear any more about this damn ghost, I swear I'll... Look, try and slap some sense into your pal, will ya?
Man, I don't know. I mean, how can we be sure unless we go check it out for ourselves? And if that ain't enough to grab you,
I'll look for it tomorrow night.
proof about the rumor one way or the other. So what do you say? Come on! Don't let me down here, man! That's a spirit! Get ready, ghost chick! the dream team.
I'm washing my hands of this whole sorry affair. If you want me, I'll be in the fueling station. Oh, there is one thing. You do know what you have to do to get to the cell garden, right? Thought as much. You need to talk to everyone's favorite ratbag, Enzo. He'll tell you what you need to know. But he won't. You'll find him up to no good somewhere on level 2 of Citizens Promenade.
Enzo, you said? On level 2? Roger that. Last one there is a rotten cucumber.
Greetings, sinners. I've got an important message for you from the Renewable Resources Committee of the Directorate of Plant Production. Resources exhausted in the recent attack have been replenished to the tune of 23 citizens. Greetings, sinners. I've got an important message for you from the
Watch her. You after something? Heard of him? I am him. Enzo, knower of all things, what are worth knowing in this horrible con? At your service. Over here we have one Matthias Bruno. A somewhat gullible young feller, if the word on the street is to be believed.
What? How do you even...
And then there's our young friend here. I've heard you're one of the sharpest sinners this con's seen in a long time.
Hey, no fair.
And there it is, the question in question. I know exactly what you're up to, see? And why. But I ain't about to share me hardware and intel with you young whippersnappers for free now, am I? Information's a valuable commodity if you catch me drift. So what you gonna grease my palm with? Go on, give some good. Let's see how resourceful you are. Don't be shy now. The more generous you are, the more generous I'll be, if you get me meaning. Pleasure doing business with you. The cell garden entrance you're looking for is right here on level 2.
What? That's it?
Weren't you listening? I said the more generous you...
Is this guy for real?
Pleasure doing business with you. Here's the passcode you'll be needing to get to this. It's always moving, see? Walk through the door willy-nilly, and you never know what bit of the horrible old maze you'll end up in. But with the right passcode, you can make any sector you... And that little beauty I gave you is gonna get you kiddies exact... Oh, of course! You can bet your life on it. I only deal in 100% pure, uncut truth. Ask anyone round here.
That's good enough for me. See you down there.
Greetings, sinners. It's time for the smoke.
All right, let's go find us a pretty ghoul.
Entry to this sector of the general-purpose movable cell array is strictly forbidden. I repeat, entry to this cell garden sector is...
What? Huh? What's the big idea?
Entry to this sector of the general-purpose movable cell array is strictly forbidden. I repeat.
Hey, I know my rights. I've claimed the entitlements, and I need to get in there.
Continued refusal to comply with a direct order from your accessory will result in a disciplinary report being filed with the Office of Peace and Stability.
Nah, much as I hate to say it, I think we need to fall back and check with Uwe. He said he'd be in the fueling station, right?
So, how'd the ghost hunt go? Are you serious? You've claimed the entitlements you need, right? I wonder what's going down. There must be something in there they don't want you to see. Well, if you want my advice, you'll stay well clear. All this stuff about a ghost sounds like the kind of tall tale the fraternity might cook up to get soft-headed kids to do their dirty work for them. Just forget about it, if you know what's good for you. What's the best way of putting this? I guess you could say it's a bunch of folks who like to sail close to the wind. They know how to avoid panopticon surveillance, and they're mixed up in gun running and black market resource trading. I'd have little to do with them as possible if I were you. And give up on the ghost hunting too while you're at it.
Got a sec?
Hey, you! Where'd you think you're going? Where the hell are my glasses? I know you hid them somewhere. Trying to pass the buck, are we? Very classy. But you can't fool me. I know you did, and I'll be telling the Office of Peace and Stability as much. That is, unless you can give me some compensation for all the pain and distress you've caused me.
Whoa! What the hell do you think you're doing?
Listen, those were expensive specs. Let's say I know a man who can make things happen. If you took on, say, 500,000 years of my sentence, I might be able to forgive you.
Are you freaking crazy, man?
Well, if you're not willing to agree to my terms, I don't have much choice. I'll just have to get my friend to bump you both back down.
Huh? You've got...
You should see your faces. I'm sorry I couldn't resist. I was just kidding. I wanted to see Uwe's latest lapdogs to take a joke. And I think I have.
No way! What's your story, anyway?
Well, the name's Carlos. I've known Uwe since forever. He's told me all about you. But he didn't tell me you were such easy marks. That was priceless.
Where did you get off treating people like that, anyway?
I said I was sorry. Look, what would you say if I told you I knew how to get an accessory? Turn a blind eye. Who's going into the cell guard? So I played a little joke on you. Get over it, will you?
You really know how we can stop our accessories from being such pains in the butt?
Of course I do. I mean, would I lie to you? I'm sorry. I just can't get over the look on your face.
Knock it off, will ya?
Okay, calm down, Carlos. Deep breaths. It's a piece of cake. You just need to make friends with a citizen. Anyone will do. Then you can get them to make certain adjustments to your accessory.
I'm not exactly sure we're allowed to mess around with our accessories like that.
Well, that doesn't stop most folks from doing it. Rules are for bending, right?
A citizen, huh? There was that Julian guy, I guess. We helped him out of a jam, and he came to thank us personally. He's a real gent. We could ask him.
Julian? Yeah, I think I know him. He spends a lot of his spare time in Zaka. You'll probably find him.
Okay, let's go check it out.
I'd love to, really I would, but I'm afraid I'm an untrustworthy foreigner. I'm not from this panopticon, you see. And that means I'm not allowed into the cell garden.
You're messing with us again, aren't you? I wish you'd knock it off with the dumb jokes.
Well, you're free to believe me or not. Doesn't bother me. Why don't you ask Uwe about me when you get the chance? Don't thank me. Pay me. I'll be expecting a cut of the reward if there really is one.
Okay, I'm gonna hit Zaka and see if Julian's around. See you in there.
What's up?
Oh, hello there. Thanks again for rescuing me. I don't know what I would have done.
Jules, man, you gotta help us. This is like the most important thing ever in the history of time.
Okay, calm down. Tell me what it is you need. So let me get this straight. You need to get into a restricted area to find out about a ghost. But your accessories aren't having any of it? Well, I could make the necessary tweaks to the accessories in question. But it would be a serious violation of the People's Charter. Okay, I'll do it. You saved my life, This is the least I can do to repay you. But there's something I'll need you to do for me before I can get to work. There's a particular resource I'm going to need in order to help you out. I'd like you to find it. I may be a citizen, but that doesn't mean I can just rustle up. If you can get it for me, I'll be more than happy to help you out. I've written down what I need. Unless I'm very much mistaken, you should be able to find it on level 1 of Citizen. Once you track it down, bring it back here.
All right, Citizens Promenade, here we come.
Ah, I see you've brought me...
And I'm back, huh? Beat me to it, did you, partner? I should have known you would.
Yes, this looks perfect. I'll head back to my workshop and get started. Oh, and I'm going to need to borrow your accessories, of course. All done. Oh, I don't know about that. I do my best, I suppose. Yes, I was coming to... Basically, I've added a nice new function to your accessories. All you have to do is stand in front of them and put your finger on your lips. This will trigger a scrubbing sequence that will temporarily disable surveillance memory. It's known as the Zip It system. Pretty nifty, don't you think? It lets you do things that aren't entirely within the law without your accessories being able to say a thing. Just be aware that it only works for short periods of time, so don't risk it unless it's absolutely necessary.
Julian, you're the man! I can't wait to test this out. Come on, let's hit the cell garden.
It is a lively one.
Scrubbing sequence initiated. Suspending surveillance protocol.
It worked! Okay, I'm heading in. Hey, I got a bad feeling about this, man. We need to get out of here. Like now. Shaz! You got the wrong guy, man! Wait, I can explain!
Intruders apprehended in restricted area. Returning offenders to containment cells.
So, it looks like you finally found her. But she's not looking so good, is she? She needs your help. Save her, and you might bring about the great transformation and finally find true freedom.
Wake up, worm. Do you realize what you were caught doing? Don't lie to me, maggot! Not only were you caught trespassing in a highly restricted area, you now compound your crime by lying to a superior. Your sentence has been extended. Did you find that room purely by accident? Or no? On second thought, I don't want to know. You will not breathe a word about this little debacle to anyone. If you do, the punishment will be swift and brutal. Do I...
Message received from Sinner Mashus Leo Bruno. Subject requests rendezvous at fueling station. An exit permit is required in order to leave. Time and resource cost of re-education initiative. Cessation of Permit granted. Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
You're okay? Thanks, Shaz, man. I was worried about you there for a minute. Huh. It'll take more than one of that OPS Ice Queen's death stares to stop old Matthias in his tracks. Huh? The one they had trussed up tight and were keeping under ultra-strict surveillance, you mean? My old man always told me that if a chick looks like trouble, she probably is. And that chick had trouble written all over her. I hate to ditch a damsel in distress, but I think we gotta leave this one be. Seriously? Boy, you really don't know when to quit, huh? Look, I got you mixed up in all this, so if you do go back, I'll be like 100% behind you. I guess. Man, this is not gonna end well.
So, any luck on the wild ghost chase, loser?
Huh? You two know Carlos?
Hey, I know you well enough for me to have let you in on my zippy little secret.
Is that supposed to be you being subtle? I already know it was you who told these clowns about scrubbing.
Oh, don't be like that. I was just teaching these poor, innocent sinners something that will help them survive this group.
Don't pull that high and mighty crap with me. Why'd you tell them about that stuff? What if they have gotten hurt?
But they didn't, did they? And they came back with a pretty interesting story, too.
What are you talking about? Just what did you two see? And don't tell me it had anything to do with that ghost story bull. Who? Where? You mean you found someone in the cell garden?
We ain't allowed to talk about it, but it was no ghost, that's for sure. Are you serious? And face those security?
Slow down, sinners. Quit talking in riddles and tell me exactly what's going on.
You saw the chick, right? You clocked her threads? You may never have seen a retribution, but I have. And those Shazheads from on high dress exactly like that. And I ain't in the habit of rescuing those guys. You think they had her tied up like that because she's a sweet kid with a happy-go-lucky attitude? Think again, genius.
Whatever's going on, it sounds like you ain't gonna let it lie. And if I can't stop you, I better make sure you at least don't get yourselves, or us, in hot water. You got a citizen tweak your accessories so they turn a blind eye, right? Maybe your friend has some other ideas about how to go about things undetected.
Yeah, of course! We need to talk to Julian. Why didn't I think of that? I'm gonna head to Zaka and see if he's around.
There you are. So did you have any luck in the search for the mystery girl? Oh dear. Why don't you tell me all about it? Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but cell garden security is above my pay grade. And from what you told me, it sounds like the sector was under much tighter security than usual. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid it's just too risky for me to get involved. Did you stop to think that maybe you shouldn't be doing this? Try to see things from my point of view. I've got a family. I have responsibilities. I'm as intrigued by all of this as you are, but I'm going to need a better reason than curiosity to get involved in something as risky as this. Listen, I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do for you. So let's leave it there, shall we? But if you tell them I helped you, you'll be implicating yourselves, and you'll get in a lot more trouble than me. Trust me. You really care that much? Okay, you've got me. I'll see what I can tell when someone's just not going to back down. Besides, if I let you go into this without any help, it'd be suicide. I'd never forgive myself for that. And more importantly, I'd never hear the end of it from my wife. Now, if I'm going to help you, there are some pretty rare resources I'm going to need. Could I ask you? Good. Then it's settled. Now, the resources in question can only be earned as the reward for doing a specific operation. I've just issued it to you. So once you've got your hands on the goods, bring them to me.
Probability of idle conversation benefiting greater good.
Yo.
Cooperation with other sinners, or comrades, is strongly recommended in order to increase the operational efficiency. Comrades can be selected prior to operation commencement, and will be dispatched to join you on the battlefield. Note that only sinners who have officially indicated their willingness to work alongside you may be selected as comrades. All attendees of the recent welcome party have submitted declarations of willingness to cooperate. It is advised that attempting the current operation without comrade accompaniment would be unwise. Cooperation is essential to the quick and efficient accomplishment of operational objectives. Sinners with complementary abilities are expected to join forces. Please note that the ensuing operation differs in nature to those attempted thus far. Primary objective will be to harvest designated resources. Citizen reclamation. Destination reached. Prepare to deploy.
I'll do my best.
Okay.
Orders are to harvest specified resources with allocated time limit. Enemy resistance anticipated. Harvest target resources within allotted time frame.
The enemy is here.
Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required. Sinners are requested to continue acquisition of target.
I remember this.
Comrade engaged in abductor dragdown. Assistance recommended. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Sinners are requested to continue acquisition of target resources. Sinners are requested to continue acquisition of target resources. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution.
How's that?
Sinners are requested to continue acquisition of target resources.
Private! Private!
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Private! Private! How's that? How's that?
Caution, will all levels critical. Operation successful. Filing OPS post-engagement report. Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
How's that?
Contribution logged. In recognition of your continued contribution to the joy and prosperity of the quick travel permit allows please refer to the catalog. Incoming message. Operations offering enhanced contribution opportunities and high. Sinners are advised, however, that intel on these operations is scarce. As such, threat level. Sinners understanding the risks are incurred. Sign. Message ends. Message received. Subject requests run. An exit permit is required. Contribution to the pen. Cessation of unproductive. Permit grant. Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
There you are. So, did you get those resources for me? I knew you wouldn't let me down. These will allow me to disrupt the sensors in the sector you're headed for, and hopefully keep you out of trouble. I'm going to head to my workshop and get things in order. It won't take long, so feel free to head over to the cell garden. It's never good to keep a lady waiting. Oh, a word of warning. Since your last little escapade, they've put a lot more guards on patrol. I hope it doesn't come to a firefight, but I'd strongly recommend that you keep both your wits and your weapons about you.
All right, I'll be waiting by the cell garden entrance on level 2. Smell you later. Julian sure wasn't kidding. They got this place on lockdown. Ain't no way we're sneaking in this time around. Ready to go, my friend? Gotcha. I'll just hang out here and make sure none of these OPS losers come wandering in after you.
So many sensations. Here we go.
Have you? You came to rescue me. Thank you. That sound. It is a willow engine. One of ours. Retribution. It's coming.
Retribution! It's all over!
Follow me! Come on, quickly!
Take my hand! They're coming! Over here! Don't let them in! Roger! These retributions are a sick joke! There it is! Oh, those things! Jump!
Damn, not this.
What's this for in?
Crazy.
There you are. I'm starting to worry about you.
Oh, glad to see you made it back in one piece.
We got a full-blown retribution on our hands. Some of the ugliest beasts you've ever seen are busy tearing the shaz out of our beloved Panopticon. Uwe and his crew have already gone to fight them back. We need to join them ASAP.
I thought I might be able to do something to help. I take it this is the girl you were looking for. She looks like she's in a bad way.
What a angle, yo.
I set aside a spare cell just in case. The authorities have enough on their plate right now. I very much doubt they'll come looking for her anytime soon. Leave her with me. You two need to get back to your duties or someone's going to get suspicious.
Let's do this. Word is those monsters from on high have already infiltrated this level. We need to get our shaz together. But
don't worry about the girl. She'll be safe with me.
All right, I'm gonna go check out the situation in the next sector over. Be careful. Always.
Emergency. Emergency. Our Panopticon is in danger. Retribution imminent. I repeat, retribution imminent. All sinners prepare to defend our citizens.
Sounds like things are kicking off in there. If we're going in, we need to be ready to rock.
Fall back, sinners! Now! This thing is... Listen up, sinners. This ain't ideal. We don't have a choice. We're all gonna have to work together on this one.
Ah, don't be like that, Well, the more the merrier, no?
Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage. Comrade engaged in abductor dragdown. Assistance recommended.
Here we go!
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Here we go.
This one's a fast move. Get out of the way! Don't do that, you hear me?
Don't worry,
Scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
Feel better.
Condition, green. Resuming combat.
It's after me!
Effect accumulation of
40%. Shall we then?
Accumulation at 40%. Fire element explosion detected in enemy abductor.
Cleanup duty.
How's that?
Cleanup duty.
It's after me!
Shall we down?
Fire element effect accumulation at 40%.
It's after me!
Accumulation at 40%.
It's after me!
Fire detected an enemy abductor. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks.
we, Dan?
Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Condition green. Resuming combat.
Clean up duty.
Advise immediate full frontal assault. Here we go. Allow element effect accumulation at 40%. Allow element effect accumulation at 80%.
Clean up duty.
Private!
Fire element effect accumulation at 80%. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Explosion detected an enemy abductor.
How's that?
Shall we dance? Got it?
This ain't over yet. We can't afford to get sloppy. Let's make sure we feel the deal.
Fire element effect accumulation at 40%.
I'm not done yet.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Here we go.
Enemy abductor. Proceed with caution. Ammunition depleted. Locate ammo boxes. Fire element effect installation at 80. Fire detected an enemy abductor.
How's that?
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attack. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Operation successful. Filing OPS post-engagement report.
Don't let it go to your head.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Looks like the last of those sky scum have gone slinking back into the clouds.
Maybe you're not as green as I thought. Good work out there today, sinners. We couldn't have done it without you both. You've earned yourselves some R&R. Head back to your...
Finally! We're a step closer to the... But now that you found her, you need to make sure you don't lose her. Mess up, even a little bit. And that could be it for the world as we... No pressure, but it's all good luck, and I'll see you around.
Good morning. Incoming message from the Committee for Social...
Greetings, sinner. Prick up your ears, because I'm here to announce the result of your Code 3 exam. You passed. Hooray. Well done, you. What's that? You didn't do any exam. You're not going to tell your pal Percy Prophet that you have gone and lost your memory again. Only joking. As I'm sure you recall, you made a fine contribution to defense of your for a counterproductive drain on your society's resource in recognition of your sterling effort. And remember your pen, so be sure to give it up for the greater good.
You have been assigned a new cell. Welcome to Level 3. Access to Code 3 entitlements has been granted. It is recommended that acquisition of Level 4 code clearance be your next objective. The Customize. This function enables the creation of sets of custom accessory orders and the tailoring of vocal responses to suit individual. Effective use of custom. Message received from subject's request rendezvous on citizens. An exit permit is required in order. Sole purpose of... Permit granted.